Parker left side. To the left wing from 17 feet out. Lowry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ginobili outside. Pulls it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lynn. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ginobili looking around. Inside. Bosch dishes to Parker. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Timeout, Mavs. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. Jefferson's checked in for the Thunder. DeRozan comes in for Kyle Lowry. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. You've committed way too many fouls. You've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Parker outside to the wing right side. Here's DeRozan. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Hayward on the wing. Love with the screen on Jefferson. It's tipped. Bosch against Hayward. Bosch passes to Parker. It's Jefferson high post. Outside DeRozan. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Hayward grabs the board. Hayward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chandler with a screen for Hayward. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Jefferson. Pass to Duncan. Back to Jefferson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
And both free throws good for Jefferson.
Scores the ball well. Richard Jefferson, a guy that is quite versatile on the basketball court.
Timeout, Dallas.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Hayward kicks to Barea. Parker with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient. He gets nice lift on that J, too.
Now here's Bosch. Goes up on the wing. the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Hayward. Over Jefferson. Hayward can hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Out to Duncan. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Jefferson against Hayward. Pass to Perea. Love with the screen on Parker. And that one is good.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
The Thunder call timeout. Left in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Parker. Pass to Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And game 3 will go into record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Oklahoma City.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now here's Bosch after Gordon Hayward's miss. Outside DeRozan. Parker looking around. Three-pointer. Chandler with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Holiday, the pass to Hayward. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Jefferson's outside. Pass to Love. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Parsons. Parsons got 3 assists tonight.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Now here's Parker. Ginobili kicks to Parker. It's good from the top of the key.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like they're a true master at handling the rock.
Holiday against Ginobili. Love with the screen on Ginobili. The Thunder pull it in. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Barea, and he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Barea blowing right by the defenders, forced the reach.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And the first one drops.
J.J. Barea has speed to burn. I mean, he's shifty, he's quick, and because of that, he's extremely valuable as a decision maker and scorer. Great competitor.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Dallas. Jefferson's checked in for Oklahoma City. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Parker surveying the floor. Over Barea. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tony Parker.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Parker's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Dallas, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 4. Out to the wing. Jefferson down low. Guarded by Holiday. Fires for 3. And there's Richard Jefferson on the assist from Duncan.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Timeout, Dallas.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Arenas. Shoots over DeRozan. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Duncan outside. Back to Parker. Shot, high post. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. Bosch against Chandler. Here's Arenas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Free throw good, Arenas.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Bosch, that's good.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
Here's Berea. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Arenas. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Hurting him with the in-between game.
Thunder trailing by 6. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bosch. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Bosch can get it done from everywhere on the court. A terrific and gifted scorer.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Parker. 13 feet away. No good from Bosch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Arenas. Chandler with a screen for Berea. Bosch grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Parker outside. Pass to Bosch. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here is Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Duncan outside. Pass to Parker. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And stolen by Love. Here's Arenas. DeRozan defending. And Crew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Arenas. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jefferson finds Parker. Shoots over Berea. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now, here's Parker. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duncan, the pass to Jefferson. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Team is in penalty. The line for Dallas, J.J. Bade, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
$15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Dallas Mavericks are down 2 games to 3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Dallas will get the first possession. Now here's Berea. Outside Holiday. Love with the screen on DeRozan. Holiday. It's good.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Bosh, a screen on Holiday. Here's DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Parker finds Bosh. A 3-ball.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Holiday, the pass to Berea. And here's Love. Love with the screen for Hayward. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Bosh, a screen on Berea. And that one's good. Parker.
And the defense making its presence felt, but Parker just too creative when he gets down low.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Parker against Berea. Pass to Love. The 3. They get the rebound. Here's Holiday. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Bosh, that's the pick for Parker. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got 5.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jefferson. Duncan high post. Here's Parker. He nails it. And we're tied up. He has 7.
Taking the contact, still able to score. Tony Parker. Impressive work there.
Now Berea. Now Chandler. Outside Holiday. Love right side. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Duncan outside. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Bosh.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. good from Parker.
It's obvious. Tony Parker has a real mind for this game. The way he dissects defenses and finds himself shots, he just has a higher understanding of the sport.
Ginobili, he's checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Barea, still without a basket. Four on the shot clock. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Jefferson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Hayward outside. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. And Chandler throws it down.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then roll to the right spot at the right time.
And here now the Thunder. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time. Bench players that contributed last game, their bench came alive.
Hayward finds Barea. Outside Holiday. Love outside. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Barea looking over the floor. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ginobili.
Absolutely fearless. Barea doesn't hold back, and now he's headed to the foul line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
J.J. Barea has speed to burn. I mean, he's shifty, he's quick, and because of that, he's extremely valuable as a decision maker and scorer. Great competitor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki's checked in for Chandler. Young comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Drew Holiday. Good on the second free throw.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Barea against Lowry. Manu Ginobili on the run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. Jason Terry is checked in for J.J. Barea. Arenas against Ginobili. Pass to Jefferson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Floats it up for Young. Watson coming off an assist from Arenas.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Ginobili with the ball. Puts up a 3. A shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. We're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Whiteside, a screen on two. Lowry from outside, good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Terry. Nothing on the board.
Nice read from the big guy. Love his teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And here's Lowry. Ginobili sends a screen for Lowry. Ginobili against Arenas. Tries again. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 5. And there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Manu Ginobili.
Coming on the floor for the Thunder, number 7, DeMar DeRozan.
And here are the Mavericks now. Love with the screen on Lowry. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Love with the screen for Terry. That shot off. Excellent D there from Beasley. Thunder trailing by 5. DeRozan passes to Whiteside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Whiteside's got his first bucket of the night. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Arenas. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. They get it again. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Nowitzki, and Barea subbed in for Jason Terry. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Chris Bosh is checked in for Whiteside. Here's Jefferson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good job concentrating. Even though he was well defended, Jefferson able to knock it down.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense. And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
Love with the screen on Lowry. Driving in. Barea dishes to Love. Pass to Chandler. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Jefferson gets the bucket.
Well, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Arenas at the top of the key. Love outside. Here is Barea. Nick Young on the wing, defended by Jefferson. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Back to Young. Outside, Berea. Love, right side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got 5.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Berea, the pass to Young. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Under trailing by 3. DeRozan for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. A different look for Dallas. Nowitzki's checked in for Love. Hayward comes in for Young, and it's Drew Holiday in for Gilbert Arenas. Ginobili, he's checked in for the Thunder. Parker comes in for Kyle Lowry. .152 left in the second quarter. Parker with it. Now defended by Hayward. Parker outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Berea. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Berea. Pass to Hayward. To the middle. Chandler down low. He's covered by Bosh. Chandler's shot. Good.
Chandler willing to fight for it inside, not holding back.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Floats one, and Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And the Thunder another 3.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, and that guy's coming right back at you.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Berea against Parker. Outside Berea. 5 to shoot, and Holiday has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan passes to Parker. 6-second difference between the shot and gameplay. Ginobili kicks to Parker. Pass to Beasley. Bosh with it. Here's the floater. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Holiday. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Barea. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Parker. Love with the screen for Hayward. Over Jefferson. Bosch grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Parker. Jefferson with the 3. Bryson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Barea. Hayward's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Great pass by Barea. Don't let his size fool you now. He's got a big heart and big game.
Oklahoma City trailing. Parker passes to Duncan. And DeRozan kicks to Jefferson. Pass to Parker. That's the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, it's not just about scoring for Parker when he dominates. He gets his teammates involved, too.
And the Mavericks call time here. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Poked away. Here's Love. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. And Duncan gets double teamed. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. It's a 2 from Parker. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bosch.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Takes it inside. Love inside. Duncan is there. Love can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Parker. Now here's Duncan. Bosch passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Parker finds Jefferson over Holiday. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Holiday. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Parker. Outside for Jefferson. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday, the pass to Barea. Back to Holiday. And here's Love. Takes the 3. That one misses. Parker looking over the floor. Here's Barea. Love with a wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Love's got 9.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Bosch hits the pick for Parker. And a again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hayward outside. Love with the screen on Jefferson. Hayward can hit. The Thunder have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Duncan, the pass to Parker. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's DeRozan, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
The Mavericks trailing. And the Mavericks call time here. Here. Wang, he's checked in for Chandler. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Love. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's Terry in for J.J. Barea. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Whiteside's checked in for Bosch. Beasley comes in for Duncan. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Parker. And so it's Dallas with him. It's a one-point game. Wang the pass to Terry. Here's Hayward. Drains the 19-footer. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Beasley sets a screen for Ginobili. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Lowry. Over Terry. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Jefferson. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Terry looking over the floor. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Pass to Arenas. Nowitzki with the screen on Ginobili. Arenas attacking. Now Love. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Dirk can be so strong inside. Breaking through that contact.
To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Oklahoma City has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Ginobili with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Terry. Dallas moving the ball around. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Lowry. Ginobili. High, arcing shot, and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Nick Young.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
That is good from Ginobili.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique.
Wang, he's checked in for Dallas. Berea comes in for Jason Terry. Duncan, he's checked in for the Thunder. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Arenas. There's the drive. Berea with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Pass break Dallas. And a wide open look for Arenas. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Arenas has got his first basket.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Duncan with a screen on Arenas. Ginobili kicks to Bosch. 5 on the clock, and it's good. 2 points.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Love with the screen for Young. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And Zulawi will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to DeRozan. To take the lead. Kicks it out to Ginobili. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Berea. On its way from Young for 2. Gets an open look and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The Thunder call timeout. Look for Dallas. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Wang. Gordon Hayward comes in for Nick Young. And it's Holiday in for Gilbert Arenas. Then for the Thunder, Jefferson comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Parker subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Hayward can hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out to the right wing. Bosch is screen on Berea. Here's Parker. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
Hayward with the ball. A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And they needed that one. Just a big-time basket.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Bosch inside. He's guarded by Chandler. Out to Bunker. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan against Love. Duncan can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Chandler dishes to Hayward. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
At the line for Dallas, Gordon Hayward. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Pass to Bosh. And shot on the way. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Chandler with the screen on Jefferson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Jefferson's shot is off, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Drew Holiday.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. The Thunder call timeout. Here's Parker. Outside Bosh. Back to Parker. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bosh finds Parker. And here's Bosh. He's guarded by Chandler. Out to Duncan. Shoots the 3. That shot misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. And at the line for your Mavericks, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 6. Guys, what's your take?
Tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Here's Duncan. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7?
Deciding game of the Western Conference first round. The Mavericks have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won. 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Thunder. It's Game 7, Round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first round, an exciting Game 7. 2K Sports proud to bring you this one. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. The Thunder off the tip. Parker with it. Outside Jefferson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And at that 3-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Now here's Love. Love with the screen on Jefferson. Here's Hayward. Thunder with the rebound. They come off the loss on Friday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Now here's Barea. Richard Jefferson missing his last shot. Love with the screen on Parker. A nice shot by Barea.
And, you know, Barea is a fairly consistent three-point threat. You can't sleep on him out there.
Parker passes to Bosch. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Barea.
exciting game of the Western Conference first round. The Dallas Mavericks have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Thunder. It's Game 7, Round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first round in exciting Game 7. 2K Sports proud to bring you this one. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Terry with it, outside Arenas. Back to Terry. Nowitzki a screen. Young with no one around. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
I guess even he has took one of those once in a while.
Pass to Bosch. Out to Parker. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Jefferson. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Jefferson's got the first 3 points tonight for the Thunder. Now here's Arenas. Chandler with a screen for Arenas. Traps in the tray.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Arenas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Connects on the 17-footer. Arenas has got 5.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Pass to Duncan. Over Nowitzki. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Mavericks with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. And there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Terry. Pass to Chandler. Nick Young on the wing. Pocket 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Young. No good with the wing jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Terry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Duncan. It's tipped. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Duncan. And here is Parker. Bosch trying to free himself up. Parker's shot is off. Young against Jefferson. Outside Arenas. With the floater. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Ginobili, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Mavericks. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Parker passes to Bosch. Ginobili against Terry. They grab their own miss.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
Personal foul.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for two, Manu Ginobili.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity which make him unique.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Love's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Terry. Here's Arenas. Back to Terry. Ginobili against Arenas. 5 to shoot. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Arenas has got his third basket of the night right there. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Ginobili on the wing. Launches it. The Thunder with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Arenas misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Ginobili with the three. Chandler with the rebound. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now here's Arenas. He has 7. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jefferson comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Lowry in for Tony Parker. Then for the Mavericks, Nowitzki's checked in for Chandler. And it's Holiday in for Gilbert Arenas. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday finds Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Thunder making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Terry. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Beasley sets a screen for Ginobili. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
44 seconds left in the first. Lynn kicks to Hayward. Nowitzki with the screen on Jefferson. Here's Hayward. Doesn't go that time. Jefferson with some nice deep. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Lowry passes to Ginobili. Here's Whiteside. Hayward with some nice deep. Lynn looking it over. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And the basket by Lowry.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Love. Excellent D there from Beasley. And so here is Oklahoma City. That's good from Ginobili on the assist by Whiteside. Ginobili's got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Hayward. Still yet to score. Pass to Love. Launches a 3. Thunder with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's Ginobili with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
Love the determination that oozes from Ginobili when he decides to take it to the rack. Nobody does it with more flair.
First free throw is good.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Mavericks also with a sub. Nick Young's checked in for Gordon Hayward. It's Young on the wing. It's stolen by Jefferson. Ginobili against Land. They get a hand on it. Lynn with the steal. Young outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Young. Dallas, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Ginobili dishes to Whiteside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bosh is checked in for the Thunder. Lowry comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Dallas with a change here too. Terry's checked in. Mavericks trail by 4. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Love outside. Cuts it 5. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Love's got his first points of the game.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Pass to Beasley. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Terry. Latre sinks the three-pointer. Terry's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own 3-ball.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard work rewarded inside. Love to see that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Marker's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Dallas with a change here too. Arenas is checked in. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Beasley with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 4. Jefferson passing to Parker. Over Arenas. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jefferson.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Arenas. Love with the screen on DeRozan. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by Parker. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Arenas against DeRozan. Outside Jefferson. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for the Mavericks, Jason Terry, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good, Terry.
Well, I like the fire that Jason Terry plays with. I mean, this guy is very energetic. He's a combo guard, and he plays and shoots with a ton of confidence.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. Wang, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Parker outside. Manu Ginobili on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Dallas calls timeout. Whiteside's checked in for Michael Beasley. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Terry. Lets it go with a 3. And the Thunder with some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Jefferson subbed in for Ginobili. Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Mavericks. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Love. The Thunder leading by 6. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. A floater, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair, and frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Arenas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Arenas. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Outside Jefferson. Parker sets the screen for Jefferson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Chandler. Young from outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we finish one half of basketball. Thunder lead by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Without question, Manu Ginobili displaying his skills today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Terry against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Over Nowitzki. Off the left rim and out. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Terry. Back to Arenas. Kicks it out to Terry. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Terry's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavericks. Parker with the bounce pass. Parker a screen on Young. Jefferson has a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Now here's Terry. 11 points in the game. Some solid defense from Box. Pass to Parker. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Dallas calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's Arenas at top of the key. And another make to his scoring count. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to Jefferson. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arenas kicks to Terry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Parker.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Terry. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Parker passes to Duncan. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Arenas. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Parker outside. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Terry. 13 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Young. Terry outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Terry's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Back to Parker. Now Bosch. Over Chandler. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here are the Mavericks now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Terry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Parker surveying the floor. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Ginobili, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Dallas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Duncan, no good on that one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Chandler. He has yet to score. Ginobili against Arenas. Now here's Ginobili. He's guarded closely. Outside for Jefferson. Drills the three-pointer. Jefferson's got 6 in the quarter.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Dallas calls timeout. For the Thunder, Hassan Whiteside comes in for Bosch. And it's Beasley in for Duncan. Then for the Mavericks, Kevin Love comes in for Chandler. And it's Drew Holiday in for Terry. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Back to Arenas. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Parker outside. Beasley kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Parker. Beasley with a screen on Holiday. It's Parker outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The Mavericks rebound. Holiday with the 3. And another shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Jefferson.
Such a presence inside with the ball in the hand. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And the Thunder making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. The Mavericks also with the sub. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry has the open look. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside, Lin. Pops in the layup for 2. Lin's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Terry, the pass to Young. Love with the screen on DeRozan. Young from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Mavs. Lowry kicks to Beasley. Bosh looking around. Bosh hits the pick for Ginobili. The shot's good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Here's Terry. To the wing on the left. Love against Beasley. Now here's Love. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Beasley outside. Bosh hits the pick for Ginobili. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen, and he's going to do it creatively.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Terry the pass to Love. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Bosch. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Young. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
The Thunder leading by 4. Ginobili outside. The kick out to Bosch. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's the screen. Terry dishes to Love. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Love's got 5 points in the quarter. The Thunder call timeout. Oklahoma City. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Beasley. Jefferson comes in for Manu Ginobili. And Tony Parker subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Mavericks, Chandler's checked in for Wang. Nowitzki comes in for Kevin Love. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Drew Holiday. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Arenas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Jefferson with some nice D. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Duncan. And here's Bosch for three. Arenas grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Nowitzki sets a screen for Arenas. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's DeRozan. And that one drops. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
DeRozan inside. He's covered by Arenas. The kick out to Bosch. Plenty of space. The second effort. Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Arenas against DeRozan. On the wing, Duncan. Jefferson kicks to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's Bosch with 3. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Young with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Thunder call timeout. Arenas against DeRozan. Got it!
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Timeout, Mavs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
They do it, they'll move on to round two. Thrilling fashion, guys, taking round one in what certainly will go down. Guys, it's one of the most competitive series this year.
And we always love a game set and no disappointment here. And these guys are ready and excited for round two. Maybe a bit tired, but the adrenaline is still pumping.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Stoudemire outside. LeBron kicks to Billups. Pass to Stoudemire. Nene setting the pick for LeBron. Clock at 4. Nene. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Crawford outside. Here's the teardrop. And the rebound goes to Nene.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Stoudemire. Outside Billups. San Antonio with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Chris Paul. Here's Harden. Nene setting the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Crawford, no luck.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
James misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Here is Billups. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Billups. Stoudemire the pass to Billups. James looking it over from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Iguodala with it. Now Stoudemire defending. There's Crawford with the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. LeBron outside. Pass to Nene. And Iguodala comes to help. Stoudemire the pass to James. LeBron with another miss.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Timeout, Spurs. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players look engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marion, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for San Antonio. The first free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Paul against Nene. Paul kicks to Roy. LeBron against Crawford. Randolph, a screen on James. Crawford dishes to Paul. Over Nene. The Clippers grab the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving inside. Out to Stoudemire. Nene setting the pick for Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
All up top. He's guarded by Billups. Outside for Roy. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pulls up on the wing, and that one drops for him. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Stoudemire outside. Benet setting the pick for Stoudemire. Over Leonard. Stoudemire, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Now Paul. Back to Roy. Good. Nothing but net.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
56 seconds left in the game. LeBron outside. Outside, Billups. Nene with the screen on Crawford. LeBron kicks to Billups. From past the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 7. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Billups with a screen for Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. So the Clippers with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for... And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Wade kicks to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry! What else is new?
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Gasol, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Bulls making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Boozer comes in for Lewis. And it's Paul George in for Johnson. Now here's Wade. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
Bucket is good. Wade's got 24 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Marbury. The Bulls call timeout. Luol Deng is checked in for Jason Richardson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. Gasol dishes to Howard. Gasol against Boozer. Outside down. 6 to shoot. Back to Gasol. Here's Marbury. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
So it's the Pistons now. It's a 5-point game. Carter against Wade. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here is Carter. Lock at 6. Shot on the wing. Yep, right through the net. Carter's got 19 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Outside Curry. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Marbury passes to Deng. Now here's Gasol. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Now here's Wade. Boozer with the screen for Wade. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls leading by 7. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And here is Curry. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Dang against George. Dang can't get it to go. And it's Wade with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 9 points. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And his game translates well to this level. George has a professional skill set at the offensive end.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Here's Marbury. Outside Gasol. Pass to Marbury. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. George with the ball. Boozer is screen on deck. And here's George for three. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. To Marbury. Back to Carter. Howard setting the pick for Carter. Over Wade. Offensive rebound. And slammed in by Howard.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Pistons trail by 8. Outside, George. That's a floater go. Here's Marbury. Outside, Gasol. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Howard finds Gasol. Howard with it. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Carter again missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Chicago with the ball after Dwayne Wade's miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
At the line for Chicago, Stephon Marbury. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so he hits both.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Boozer passes to George. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical.
Here's Parker. Outside Lowry. From outside, off the mark.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Garnett the pass to Bargnani. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 7. Now Parker. Inside. Here's Bosch. Back to Parker. Shoots over KD. Parker's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bargnani finds KD. In comes Durant. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Parker against KD. It's Parker with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. KD looking around. Pass to Garnett. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. It's good on the putdown. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Hawks leading by 9. KD dishes to Fareed. 1:10 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Buried from 15 feet out.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Hawks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and it's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, when you are in the driver's seat, they are riding pretty high going into game 3. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Bosch. Stolen by Bargnani. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Lowry against Fareed. So the Hawks take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long. Here's Marbury. Allen defending. Pass to Dang. Dang double teamed. Gasol finds Carter. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Lewis. Shoots over Gasol, and Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoff. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Pistons, Joan Petro, he's checked in for Horford. Boozer comes in for Lewis. And it's Johnson in for Ray Allen. Here's Boozer. No good on the quick 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really awful.
Here's Marbury to take the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
The Bulls call timeout. Gasol's checked in for Green. Paul George, he's checked in for Detroit. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion, you'll have periods like this.
Here's Dang, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Pistons leading. And here's Wade. From deep. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now here's Howard. Pass to Marbury. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry passes to Petro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the power finish?
Here's Marbury. Outside Dang. Gasol, a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. And Gasol able to finish.
Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Detroit's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Wade. And good. He nails it. Wade's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Gasol passes to Dang. Pass to Carter to tie it up. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 16 here in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside Boozer. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That will be foul number 5 on him. kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tell you what, and Dang is a committed defender. Can cover multiple positions, has that long wingspan, which really annoys shooters.
To take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's George. Following the score by Lou Aldana. And Paul George, good for the 3.
Zoned in. George leaving no doubt.
Well, Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Dang. From down in the low post, it goes. Dang's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And the team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's George. Outside Curry. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Bulls shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Carter finds Gasol. Outside Dang. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Over George. Misses off the right iron. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
3-pointer. Wade. Chicago grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout, Pistons. .24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George with the ball. From downtown. Misses the tray. For the 3. Second shot opportunity. Headshot off. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Bulls call timeout. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on them. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ginobili with a screen on Durant. Parker passes to Bosch. Ginobili, that's for two. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
2 points. That one goes. Garnett's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Ginobili. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for O'Neal. Smith comes in for Bargnani. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Paul Millsap. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique.
He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Left side, KD. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Ginobili. Sinks that one from the post. Ginobili's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
To the left side wing. Jefferson has a wide open look. No good on the three. Hawks have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Launches it. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Steps back. Parker's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Takes a three. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Parker outside. Ginobili outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by KD.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Smith the pass to Rose. KD against Ginobili. And here's KD for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. Rose scanning the floor. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. 5. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. DeRozan comes in for Manu Ginobili.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, no good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And he sinks the second.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
The Thunder call timeout.
Hey, they've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy shots, you also don't want to give away points by fouling. It's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Here's Jefferson. Pass to Beasley. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Parker passes to DeRozan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. DeRozan's got 15 points in just the second half. Pops it up for Jordan, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan against Durant. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Rose against Parker. Now here's Garnett. Defense is right there. Over Beasley. And Garnett misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Beasley sets a screen for DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Rose.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
The Thunder shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Parker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The drive, the focus, all Tony Parker.
Free throw good by Parker. 55 seconds left in the game. Timeout, Hawks. And the Hawks with possession here. Rose kicks to Garnett. Back to Rose. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Jefferson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that athleticism of Jefferson can be difficult to guard against, which is why he gets fouled.
Richard Jefferson, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Scores the ball well. Richard Jefferson, a guy that is quite versatile on the basketball court.
And both free throws good for Jefferson.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now, here is Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Pretty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the Hawks with possession here. Down by 12. Here's Livingston.
Sean Livingston.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Duncan. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Got to admire the focus now. Duncan is really good at overpowering the defense at times. I like seeing him get to work inside.
Now here's Durant. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Parker outside. Pass to Bosch. Back to Parker. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Now here is Smith with the teardrop. Garnett outside. Clock at 4 over Parker. Pierce kicks to Smith. Outside, KD. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. The Thunder call timeout.
Guard it.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jefferson's checked in for Beasley. And it's DeRozan in for Manu Ginobili. Then for the Hawks, Jordan's checked in for O'Neal. McGrady comes in for Paul Pierce. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Josh Smith. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for the team during the last break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Parker. Bosch inside. Jordan on him. It's stolen by Rose. And here we go.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete. He's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that.
Line for the Hawks, Derrick Rose, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Parker looking around. Duncan outside. Releases. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Parker after the made shot from KD. Outside Bosch. Over Jordan. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
Pass to McGrady. Now Kevin Durant. A shot off that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's McGrady. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Over Rose. And that one's good by Bosh. Bosh has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Rose gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
And Rose wants that leadership position when the team needs a big bucket. He is ready and willing.
On the wing, Duncan. Guarded by Garnett. Duncan dishes to DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Duncan with the bucket.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
So it's the Hawks now. Now here is McGrady. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Parker outside. Pass to Bosh. Here's Jefferson. Guarded by KD. Nice D from Durant.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jefferson with the double team. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bosh. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth when they wanted their 5 three-pointers. Has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Bosh. Here's Rose. Tipped away. Parker with the steal. To the paint. Here's Jefferson. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Hawks. Here's McGrady.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Garnett kicks to McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rose against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bosh. Ooh, offline. Timeout, Hawks. Here's McGrady. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Yo!
3 of the biggest points he'll ever score as he wins it for them at the buzzer.
And so the Hawks take the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they
Harden the pass to James. The layup missed. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Roy. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for Los Angeles?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
For the Clippers, Nene's checked in, and Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Irving. Chris Paul's checked in for San Antonio. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. With the game in the balance, the coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Nene finds Harden. The three-pointer, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Find the lane.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Billups against Paul. Lopez, a screen on Billups. Shoots it up. And it's Paul missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Billups against Paul. Lopez, a screen on Billups. Paul passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Paul against Billups. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Clippers leading by 5. Nene with it. Pass to Billups. Harden with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Brandon Roy.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Take a break. Take a break. We got this. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Ball outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Clippers leading by 9. Pass to James. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Roy dishes to Leonard. From outside the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
That's as big a shot as you'll ever see made. Wow, this guy is a gamer.
The drive by James.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force. And he turns the Jets on.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Paul with the 3. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Now here's LeBron. Harden has a wide-open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 8. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Paul. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Paul's got 31.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Clippers. Chauncey Billups. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And it's Leonard missing. James against Leonard. James looking around. And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5 And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts.